Alright everybody, let's go ahead and get things started. Hello everyone, welcome in, a pleasant Monday. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you guys here, and we'll be playing Snatcher, part of the Rondo SotN Snatcher block here. So we already did Rondo a couple of weeks ago. We did SotN last week, and now it's time to have fun with Snatcher. Alright, welcome in Lamb, and all the other early birds here. Welcome in. Hope you and hope everyone here has had a wonderful Monday, a good start of the week here. I mean, first, because for some people it started yesterday, I mean, from a logical standpoint, but it is also right smack dab in the middle of December, and we're going to get started with Snatcher right here, right now, tonight. So there we go. And you also notice that I have some games behind me there. Added another shelf. You see Bomberman and Goomba right there in the corner, staring, gazing at what the heck is going on right here. And And yeah, and one update that might affect viewers' choice console selections, and that is that in a local video game shop around here, over there, I've taken both of my Dreamcast and my GameCube to have some capacitor replacement service performed on there. For the GameCube, it fails to read discs. It sometimes does read discs, but most of the time it doesn't. And similarly for the Dreamcast, like we experienced that one Saturday that we had, where I believe it was Zard that requested Border Down, and apparently that game did not run. And so the service performed on the GameCube will highly likely, 99%, fix the issue. However, for the Dreamcast, it's less likely. It's very hard, from what I've heard, it's very hard to source the laser that the Dreamcast uses. But the best thing that the shop can do, the retro shop around here around town, can do is replace the capacitors in the laser section, the drive section of the console. That won't guarantee 100% fix, but from what they tell me, it does work a good amount of the time. And I'm like, okay, sure, let's go for it. Let's do it. So what this means ultimately is that on our Thursday stream, Dreamcast games are not going to be available. I highly doubt my Dreamcast consoles are going to be patched up or recapped within the next couple of days, within the next handful of days. So Dreamcast games are not going to be available, unfortunately. And what does the GameCube do? Not really a whole lot, but and I don't have GameCube Color. I mean GameCube Color, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games listed. But if you guys had any thoughts of requesting GBC or GBA games, those are not going to be available, because that GameCube that I sent also had that Game Boy player, which is my only way to play GBC and GBA games. Game Boy games are still fine because I can play them via the Super Game Boy. I hope so, Lamb. I hope so. I mean, you know, fingers crossed that. Fingers crossed. I mean, I'm happy that my GameCube will finally be able to consistently read discs. The Dreamcast, though, it might be a crapshoot, but at least it's better than nothing. So let's hope for the best there. So at least that would motivate me to put up, once I do get the GameCube back, that'll motivate me to put up my GameCube, I keep saying that again, my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, which will be ready for requests. So, and I don't have very many Game Boy Color, but I do have a nice handful amount of Game Boy Advance. Yeah, what I call GameCube and GameCube Color, GameCube Advance, huh? What are those? What the heck are those? Oh, did you know that there was like I think prior to the creation of the DS, did you heard about the Nintendo Iris? That seems that was rumored to be like a third pillar or so, like a not a third pillar, but like if the dual screen concept, you know, within the prototype phase, like just falls through, they had this Nintendo Iris. Somehow that came to mind here. I don't know why. Anyway, now where was I going at here? Where was I going at here? Okay, I know I had something else to say, but if I remember it, I'll go ahead and yell it out to you guys here. Okay, so yeah, I have Genesis. I have Sega CD. They are all up and going, and I think I have, I mean, minus the consoles being taken for repair, I got everything here. So we're at 100%, which is super cool. Super cool. Well, we will be 100% once the Dreamcast and the GameCube come back. But yeah, so I'm happy to announce that. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. Now you guys don't want to be hanging out here with Mika. Let's go ahead and do a proper introduction. I'm going to go ahead and power cycle the console so that we'll see a little bit of the Sega CD BIOS and then the intro of the game, and then we'll get back to here. And once we get back to that part right there, then we will continue with gameplay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that now. Let's see if I have my console placed all the way up there. If I go to stretch my arm, if I can find the power switch, I found it. All right, here we go. And here we go. Let's go. All right, guys. So sit back and enjoy the intro to Snatcher. Those will be coming up very, very soon. Oh, it's going to prompt me. It's going to detect my RAM backup card in a little bit. Sega. And once it does, then I'm going to say boot off of the, or use the RAM card. Well, that's just unnaturally distorted. But that's okay. It should come up right now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and choose the CD backup RAM card. Let's start saving directly there. There we go. Snatcher. There we are. 1994. Konami. Let's get started here. Yeah, device joypad. You know, okay, I'll tell you guys this. Before we get started here, I actually do have a blaster, or I don't know what it was called. It's a gun equivalent, the zapper equivalent. But on my test playthrough, it's wildly inconsistent. Like if there's an insector at the edge of the screens, it wouldn't register like with high probability. If the insectors happen to be like right square in the middle of the TV, then I got them. But with the blaster or with the gun, the light gun equivalent. But when they're in the corners, it doesn't really work that well. I was actually thinking of doing that, but then I thought not, because you know this is about enjoying the game, not how I'm suffering trying to get the gun to do what I want. And you guys are going to be telling me that maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should choose another hobby other than playing light gun games or something like that. Anyway, let's get going. The way to move forward is to quit. So let's go ahead and do that here. All right. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional, and any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Now I'll let the narrator take over so I can just enjoy my tea here. The story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. All right, take it away.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis, the appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world. They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Yes, indeed. They are Snatchers. So, by the way, that text there about where the follower emote came from, it wasn't exactly this game, but it was a version of this game that was released. I think the prior generation, relative to the Sega CD. Copy Metal Storm arrived today. Nice! I was a bit disappointed by it, really. It was in good condition, however the place I shipped it failed to disclose it was... Oh, the limited run release. Oh, not the OG cart. Darn. Feels bad. So, Lamb, are you gonna call him back? Contact him and let him know that, hey, bro, what the heck you sent me? False advertising much? Just be upfront and be honest about him. Be honest about it. Are you going to escalate this somehow though? Or is it one of those where we'll just sell it as is kind of deal? Now, if it's limited run, would it say that in the back label? Or somewhere within the front label, the front artwork? Tomikazu Kirita. Kojima-san! There's Kojima-san. Sasaki Yoshinori. Togo Mitsuhiro. Because the cost of the cart lamp, it was sent to the local shop. The manager told me it was not what we thought. Huh. Oh, it says on the paperwork? Oh, well. Huh. Well, if there's any way you can be able to recoup that, just so you can, just let them know that. I mean, well, Lamp, are you gonna go ahead and accept it anyway? And are you just gonna pick up another one?
How was work? Everything okay?
And try it again?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Oh, nice, Lamp.
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now.
That's just will never not sound
What? I can't
awkward.
hear you.
I'm going now.
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neuro City as a junker, effective today.
Today. Effective today. There is now 2 copies of the limited run version. Yeah, someone would be happy to find it. The low number also. That's pretty fancy. Great way to go about it, Lan. There we go. You guys remember this? This is what we started our stream with. It's not such, what, 15 some odd minutes ago. Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's go enter. Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. Okay. Now let's go talk to the operator.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Alright, there's Mika. Okay, let's go ask about Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the VOD Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Let's ask about Neuro. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Alright. I want to know something about you here. Oh, something fell. What fell? Oh, it was a controller. Yeah, it was a controller for my Model 2. Oh, where did I have that? I have that. Oh, let's put it somewhere up here. So it won't fall. Mika. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Alright, let's just investigate. Let's investigate Mika. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. Let's investigate the plate. Japanese Undercover Neuro Kinetic Elimination Ranger. Front pod. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. Alright. Let's turn down the capture volume by just about 1.5 dB. Let's investigate the camera. Looks like they're monitoring the offices. The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Investigate the area. There's nobody around but the operator. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see the office, right? Yeah, speaking of...
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Where shall I show you first? Okay. Let's go to Chief's office first.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed, I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
I can see your point. All right. Okay. Let's ask about Junkers. Junker Headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. Alright, now let's go ask about Snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing. Don't ask about Junker authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: number 1, the purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. Number 2, a Junker, even in the course of carrying out number 1, must not harm innocent civilians. Number 3, a subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. Number 4, a Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. Number 5, in order to carry out number 1, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbocycle. Those are the 5 rules. Okay. How about them navigators? It's a robot designed to assist Junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup too. Ask about Junker duties. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Let's ask about Junker staff. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief. Harry's the engineer, and then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our quote-unquote runners. It's just the 5 of us.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Cool. Alright. Is there anything we can check out here while we're here? Let's go look at the chief. Maybe the chief is a snatcher. So he's the chief of Junker Operations, huh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Alright, let's go check out the monitor. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. Oh, kind of like the internet, huh? Check out the window. It's a nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Check out that picture. Picture of a vase. Picture of flowers. A picture of a vase, huh? What a funny design. Check out the sofa. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Let's go investigate the sofa. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas employing chaos system technology. Alright, who else can we investigate? Let's investigate the chief. Maybe the chief is a snatcher. Seed, I'm no snatcher. Okay. Alrighties. Alright, this is time for us to exit. Alright. We're done with the chief's office. Now let's go to the engineering room. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is, the runner's equipment, is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. I guess we can look around. Look at Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. Oh, badum-tish. Let's go check out the area. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Well, that looks like how my old apartment will look like, and how my current place is at the moment. All right, let's go ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Let's ask about navigators. Every Junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, huh? We call the robots navigators. Let's ask about Gibson. His wife was killed by a snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a Junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Alright, cool. Got nothing else here, so let's get on out. Alright, just go down the list here now. Let's go to the detective's room. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call Junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Jean's desk. Jean-Jacques Gibson. He's our ace runner. Let's go look around. Gotta look at Mika's face. Mika. Yes? What do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. That might sound crazy, but Gillian, you're married, aren't you? Oh, Mika has to take so much crap. Anyway, let's look at the monitor. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Near desk. This is an antique desk. Jean's really into antiques. Now I'll go check out the far desk. Hey there, Vet. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Good seeing you here, Vet. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. How goes the adventure? We're just getting started. Have I been snatched up yet? No. No, not at all. Not yet, at least. Good seeing you here, Vet. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. Yeah, let's go look at the area. This place is really different from other detectives' offices. Ask about... Well, actually, we already asked about these three. We're gonna get the same response from Mika, but we didn't know anything about... Didn't get the deets about Katrina from her. You found out someone made a retranslation of the Japanese version of CVS2? So, oh, interesting. So, because I think the dialogue, the inner character dialogues are different, and plus the outro sequence usually is a bit more like it has like at least one or two like speech texts and stuff. Yeah, and speaking of that, I happen to have that just nearby me right here. The Japanese version of CVS2 right here. But hopefully they kept the names of Dictator, Boxer, and Claw right. I mean, Dictator is of course Vega, Boxer is of course M. Bison, and Claw is obviously obviously whatever his name is. Yeah, Vega, Bison, and yeah, Cap Visnik, Barlog. Yeah, Barlog from freaking from Super. Yeah, that's how the announcers call him, Barlog. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's why I was confused. Barlog versus Kimmy. Or something. Alright, let's go. Continue here. She's Jean's only child, Katrina. She turned 18 this year. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's it from here. Now let's go over to the computer room. This is Junker Headquarters Computer Room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. So check out the place. Of course, you gotta check out Mika's face, of course. You just have to. You're definitely laying it on too thick, don't you think? Antiques in the computer room, eh? Haven't seen a keyboard in some time. A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Alright, let's go ask about... We've already done the bottom 4 here. Let's go ask about computer. This is our host computer, a model RM-1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. Hey, isn't that how it is like right now? Isn't that how it is right now in the world, 2025 going into 2026? It's all about AI. Scary, isn't it? Scary that Snatcher told us of the future. And the future is happening right now. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. How do you use the computer? First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Okay, let's go use Jordan. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters, host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Let's load ID file. Jordan ID file, use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Or you can search with just the first name. For example, John. Well, obviously, gotta put the creator of Death Stranding, of course. None other than Kojima-san. Please search for file under last. What? What? Didn't they just tell us that? Anyway, let's put Hideo. We'll try Hideo or Kojima. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of Kojimas, but there's only one particular Kojima tied to this game. Hideo Kojima, birthday August 24th, 1963. Zodiac sign Virgo, blood type AA, personality third generation family man, nickname Ojama, favorite game Zabika. Message: Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. We are, and we're saying that already many years later. What's another name? What is another name? Napoleon? Yeah, he did. He's a clever guy, right? Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769 to 1821, aka Napoleon I, aka the Little Corporal, Emperor of the French, 1804 to 1814, a brilliant military strategist. He deposed the French Directory, 1799, and proclaimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later, he proclaims himself emperor, 1804. His military and political might gripped continental Europe but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia in 1812, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals, 1814. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo, 1815, and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. His codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code, still forms the basis of French civil law. Alright. Project Ito? No, I never heard. I've actually never heard of this. Tell me about it, Vet. Alright, let's go quit the ID file. Now let's go have some fun with the fact file. Jordan fact file, please select the category you wish to search. Alright. What do we want to know? Maybe Snatchers? Oh, is it? Oh no, actually Okay, now I know. Project Ito. What's one example of the work Project Ito did that you can share here? If you'd like. Okay. Insector, distinguishing features, chronology, bounty hunter. Harmony, Gyakusatsu Kikan. I might have heard of Harmony. The Gyakusatsu, that does not ring a bell in my mind, but I might have heard of Harmony. Alright, let's go check out Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter program. In order to elicit civilian support in the effort to combat snatchers, the government instituted the following reward program. All eligible voters of Neo Kobe were given the right to register as bounty hunters. Registration involves a few simple tests and procedures: firearm license, psychological profile, junker test, etc. Actual rewards for snatcher termination depend on individual circumstances. Government also provides numerous insurance benefits for those injured or killed while attempting to terminate a snatcher. Alright, maybe we can check out one more item here. Harmony was a light novel that has an anime OVA adaptation released in 2015. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't know anything except that I swear I heard that name before. I didn't know anything of what Harmony was about, but I appreciate that you enlightened me there, Vet. Appreciate that. Let's see. How about Neo Kobe? Neo Kobe Data, Kobe Bridge, Alpha 1, Snow 9, STBO, whatever that is, Liquid Sky, and the Black Market. Let's go check out what Snow 9 is all about. A crystalline form of pollen created using genetic manipulation techniques. Developed for military use, it disrupts nearly all radio transmissions. It is poisonous to humans. In large quantities, it can cause symptoms similar to respiratory arrest, while even small quantities cause allergy-like symptoms, such as sneezing and runny noses. Larger than ordinary pollen, the crystals are visible to the naked eye and appear similar to snow, hence the name. The pollen creates environmental problems as well, and vegetation producing it was... Wait. The pollen creates environmental problems as well, and vegetation producing it was destroyed. Wait, why does that sentence doesn't read correctly in my mind? Let me try that one more time. And I won't stop, I'll just keep reading. The pollen creates environmental problems as well, and vegetation producing it. Oh, vegetation producing it. Okay, there you go. That's the subject. Okay, now I got it. And vegetation producing it was destroyed in large quantities after the war to avoid them. I didn't have enough coffee tonight, guys. I should have made myself another cup. Nevertheless, it is re-emerging in tropical regions as well as those subtropical regions where water supplies are plentiful, such as near rivers. At present, the only known area affected in Neo Kobe is in the vicinity of the Ina River. As the pollen appeared in Neo Kobe only after the first presence of snatchers was confirmed, the relationship between the two is currently under careful investigation. There we go. This was Jordan, guys. I hope that I was able to be of service. I look forward to our next session together. We will be here again. Definitely will be. Alright, let's go ahead on out. Alright, where would I like to go? Let's go to the shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Let's look at Mika's face while we're in the shooting range. Oh, she's saying the same thing now. It's ask how to practice. How do you start practice? Just follow the Junker's Eye practice system. Shall we go ahead and practice? Let's go practice. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. All right. If you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Ray gun sounds like 100 times more potent and powerful than a blaster. I don't know what she's talking about there. Yeah, thanks, Mika. Okay, let's start shooting practice. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster, press C to fire. Alright, here we go. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. Yeah, let me go sip some of my tea here before we get started. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. Let's start it on introductory level. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, thanks for the GL, Mika. Oh, yeah. Fantastic! A perfect score! You're quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Wow! A perfect score right off the bat. I bet you've done this before, haven't you? Yes, we have, actually. Yes, we have. Indeed. Indeed, we have. Yes, Mika, indeed, we have. No, man, first time out. Yeah, whatever. Stop lying, Gillian. I can't say. Yeah, exactly. Mika just saw right through her, or through him, or through them. I can't stand liars, you know. It's due to all that practice I had in the military, Mika. Fantastic, and no wasted shots either. Jean will be surprised. Come on, let's go see Harry. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go see Harry. Alright. Engineering room. Well, let's go. Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the freewheeling type.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
All right. Let's look at Harry. Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Let's look at the wall. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Investigate, Harry. Harry, are you a snatcher? Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Let's check out the poster. This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. Getting pretty fragile. Check out the photo. It's the picture that was on the wall. This appears to have been cut out of a larger photo. Yeah, let's go ask about navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
There he is. Metal! Here comes our follower emote here.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Oh yeah, that's right, that Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Alright. Alrighties. Alright, let's go ask about the rest of the stuff here. Let's go ask about the blaster. Yeah, there he is, Lamb. Yes, there he is, right there.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit.
Nice.
And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Have I played the Metal Gear games? I have that, yes. Any plan to stream them? Metal Gear games are lower in priority compared to the Square Enix RPGs and other RPGs, SMT. But I feel like we'll get around to them. Yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah, Jeff did. Yes. A while ago. And someone also requested Metal Gear 2. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I think I remember Caro did a request as well. Yeah. But to answer your question, Vet, so, like, historically, I played and completed Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid Snake. Or no, Snake's Revenge on the NES. I've played, but haven't beaten the original MSX games. I own the MSX games, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I did play and beat Metal Gear Solid 3. I can't recall if I ever beat the first one or the second one, Solids 1 and 2. But I did play and beat Solid 3. I also played and beat Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3. So yeah, that's my experience with the Metal Gear franchise. All right, let's go ask about Metal Gear. Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. That's really useful for us. Just choose the use Metal Gear command and then the save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right. Just select use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Cool. Alright, now let's go ask about a blaster. First, you have to get used to things. The rest can come later. Use the Junker's Eye practice system down in the shooting range to get used to your blaster. You know, that booth we just saw in the shooting range, Gillian? I took a look at your practice results. Not bad. You got a pretty steady hand there, mister. Doesn't he? He seems like he can handle himself. This gun is designed to bring out the best in whoever's using it. The more you use it, the better and more powerful you'll get. Alright, now let's go ask about the photo on the wall. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. With only this fragment, there's no way to try to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me, that picture is my only evidence I ever even had parents. Yeah, that's deep. Okay, now let's go ask about Snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for Junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Oh, that we got ourselves a bird raid. Hey there, Bird, and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Monday, and hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Good seeing you guys here. Thank you, Lamb, for the shout out. What's been going on, Bird, in your neck of the woods there? 9 hedgehogs blasting, 12 nights of December. Oh, nice. Sonic 3D Blast. Oh, it's a fun game. All them birds you gotta save. All them little flickies. Oh, they're called flickies. There you go. Oh, you're BRBing, Bird. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit. But thank you so much for bringing yourself and your amazing community over here. And we just reached the 1 hour session mark here. We've been going 1 hour strong here in Snatcher. This is part 1 of our playthrough here, our annual playthrough of Snatcher. This is what's going on here. So we're going from 1 one Sega, or a game released on a Sega for a Sega system to another. Playing Snatcher on the Sega CD. There you go. Going from Sonic to Snatcher. A wonderful way to continue the Sega craze. And you know, I can't blame you either, because many a great game have been released on Sega consoles. Thanks again, Bird, for bringing yourself in your community there. And we got Carrie here making themselves known here via a watch streak notification. Carrie is 130 streams in. 130. That's a lot. That's like, I mean, I'm impressed if somebody can do like 10 or 20, but 100, over 100, triple digits worth? That's amazing. That's dedication. Thank you so much, Carrie. Carrie, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Carrie, hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, GG's to Carrie indeed, yes. Your watch streak ended, Vet? Uh-oh. You did, Carrie? Good. Very, very good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. We're in the middle of the month. Just have another 16-ish more days before 2026. All right. I don't know how to check Vet. I don't know. I have no clue. Wish I could help you, but I cannot. Alright, let's go use Metal Gear. And let's go save. Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number do I want to save it in? Number 1, of course. Save completed. Continue play? Yes. Alright, now returning to investigation. Yay, we did a save. 1 hour in and we did a save. Okay. Well, let's go check out the turbo cycle. It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. Oh, nice. Check out the tire. On the ground, it runs on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flight. This is the Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbocycles are parked in the area. It's built with the latest ceramo-plastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. There's no problem. The tires also have the inspector's stamp on them. There's nobody in the parking lot besides us. Alrighties. Yeah, that's how we always start with 1. We start with 1 vet and it just keeps going up. So there you go. There you go. Yay, Vet's on a 1 stream watch streak. But too bad Vet isn't getting any bonus ice stars. I think we gotta get up to like 3 or 4 or 5 or something like that. Or maybe 2. Maybe it triggers on 2. Alright, let's go enter the turbo cycle. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where do you like to go? Oh hey, it's just like those Waymos. So this tricycle is like are like Waymos around here. Alright, so we are going to go to Factory Ruins. Let's go.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
First day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Yeah, let's go exit a turbo cycle. Either drummer, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Good seeing you here. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from.
Finish him!
There you go. Thank you for playing that. Yeah, we're about to start on our abandoned factory tour and eventually finish up what we will do or discover here. All right. Let's go look. At the building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Look at the sky here. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anybody's around, except us here. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. It has an eerie atmosphere about it. Staring at the sky like that isn't going to bring rain, you know.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Alrighties. Alright, let's go enter. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to dry your blaster. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Okay, we will. We will go and do that. Thanks for the reminder there. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. Alright, let's go ahead and use Metal Gear and let's go ahead and save. Yes, override it. Save completed. Okay, let's go move, or actually let's go look around a bit. Let's look at the ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. The ceiling looks quite weak. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. It's been weakened by rust in several places. Hey, welcome back there, bird. Welcome back. How is Sonic 3D Blast? I take it, do you play the Genesis version or did you play the Saturn version? Or are you ultimately going to do both? Oh, you're playing Saturn, okay. Alright, let's go move forward. Alright, now moving ahead.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Uh-oh. Take a look at... Let's take a look at the place here. The ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wiring is sticking out. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where is Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. That's exactly what he said there. Metal Gear said exactly that. Hey there, Zard, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Good seeing you here. And hope you had a wonderful weekend. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Let's go investigate the memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
It was an incredibly cold but otherwise fine weekend, Zard. You're like literally staying frosty for real. Well, glad to see you made your presence here. If you made your presence here, then all is good, despite the unfavorable weather, I guess, in some ways. Oh yeah, a couple of things. We just hit the 1 hour session mark. Just gonna repeat some things I mentioned at the beginning. So, good news is that I got all of the streamable consoles here already, which is great. I got my Genesis as we're seeing Sega CD from, playing Sega CD through. But I went to a local video game shop here in my new town here, and I gave them. I would have a couple of my consoles there for a minor cap replacement job. And those include both of my Dreamcasts and my Japanese GameCube. Now, what does that mean for folks on Thursdays for viewers' choice, or Saturdays? We're gonna have at least one Saturday this month for sure. What this means is that until I get my Dreamcast back, Dreamcast games are not available. And the Japanese GameCube is somewhat minor in that if you guys have any Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance games you want to see, then unfortunately we're gonna have to wait until the GameCube comes back, because the GameCube also has a Game Boy player. It's the only way I can be able to stream GBC and GBA games. So just FYI. But if you want to see Saturn games, you want to see Sega CD games, you want to see Genesis or Mega Drive or Mega CD, Yeah, they're open, or a Master System. Does it mean CVS 2 Saturdays are back? Well, I do have a plan to do a Master System centric Saturday to carry on with a bunch of like we had a Saturn centric one, we had a Genesis centric, we had a Sega CD centric. We got to do a Master System centric one. If we can do 2 Saturdays this month, if I can somehow get finished with all the moving and stuff, and I have a Saturday open, then if we are going to have a Saturday stream, it'll be for Symphony of the Night, and we're gonna try to beat the game within the Saturday, like from start to finish. No 100% map completion. It's all about getting the duplicator with the Buffalo Star or Flame Star or whatever, and just wreak havoc. But we are going to actually go through we will go to the inverted castle though. That's what I mean to say. We won't beat the game by destroying Richter. No, we're gonna see that Richter's been mind controlled and stuff. That's what we'll do. Yeah, no Power Stone, unfortunately, Zard, until my Dreamcasts come back. As I sent both the North America and the Japanese version of the consoles. The North America one seems to run fine, and it really it's really could have been. I could have just taken the Japanese Dreamcast only, but I decided to take them both because, like, hey, sure. Yeah, no Border down. What are you gonna do? More Mega Man 7, probably. Or, you know, or if you don't want to do Mega Man 7, Zard, you can do Mega Man Legends. Yeah, that is an option. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Good seeing you here, and hope you had a wonderful weekend. Just go and play Snatcher without you. What? Jeff, I was playing Snatcher and I didn't see your presence until, like, just moments ago. You know the schedule. It's Rondo, SotN, Snatcher. Back to back to back. No space in between. No time wasted in between there. Yeah, we've been investigating Mika for quite a bit there, yes. Do I have all 3 games? What's the third one? What's this third one you're talking about? I don't know about this third Legends game. Yes. I do. Richter craving the thrill that comes from being the savior of this generation. What are you implying, Vet? That Richter actually enjoyed being mind controlled? Is that what you're implying? It's like, yeah, I enjoy being mind controlled because those are my true inner thoughts coming out. Oh. Oh. I thought you were talking about SotN. Oh yeah, he goes. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'll just say this: I like playing Rondo and then following that up with SotN. I think that's like the perfect 1-2 punch. Yeah, I think really, if anything, you would start it with CV3 and then do Rondo and then SotN. I think that would be like the most Castlevania-centric, triple trouble kind of thing. Okay, anyway, I gotta go back to the game here. Where were we at here? Let's use Metal Gear. Report analysis results. No, that's not gonna happen, Vet. No, that won't be that way. No, I don't know about Castlevania 3. I mean, we could probably do Castlevania 3 in 1. Maybe, actually, I think that's actually possible. The Castlevania 3 would only take one stream. That's the thing. Castlevania will only take one stream. Maybe we can do Castlevania 3. Yeah, you know what? That can probably work. You know, that can actually... That might... I have to think about that. So, instead of Rondo, SotN, Snatcher, it's 3 Rondo, SotN, Snatcher. Or something like that. That can actually work. Castlevania 3 Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah, Castlevania 3. That's where all the wall turkeys for everyone here. I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. Yes. Yes, we will do so. Okay. Did we investigate Little John yet? I think we did. Let's listen. Can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John's shorting out. Okay. Hey, Metal, are you picking anything up? Nope. Not getting any reading. Let's investigate. Let's see, where is our... Little John. Boy, they really wasted him. Sorry, Gillian, can't get a clear frequency at this location. Why not, Metal? It's probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? Ice Turbo 2023 will be stronger, faster, and braver. Definitely possible. Yeah, the more we play Rondo and SotN and Snatcher, the faster we get at them. Yeah, I agree. And Castlevania 3 happens to be my most favorite out of the 3 NES games, mainline games, not counting Kid Dracula. So yeah, I mean, and I would have a choice between the NES or the Famicom version. Now, of course, I would go Famicom version. Thanks, Stolvane. I like the use of the like Frankensteining that word there. Yo, use this time to be a curmudgeon. Adding a card game will throw off the CD-centered Konami cycle. Well, you can't have it be CD-centric without remembering that consoles all started as cartridges or that kind of format. It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Okay. Ice 9 and the 999 game. I own a copy of 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, but I've never played it. Never busted open my copy yet. So I don't know what... I have no idea what Ice 9 is. Alright. It's gonna move and advance. Alright, now moving ahead. And let's go take a look at the ground. Hey there, Backlogics. Welcome in. Hola. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good seeing you here. Hope things have been going well weather-wise over there. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. Alright, so I guess we'll just move in advance. Dude, we're talking about Snow 9, and then Ice 9, and then here's Backlog 9. You guys are hilarious. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Oh no. What could that be? Let's go look at the body. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Uh-oh. Are you guys ready? Had some frigid temps the past couple of days, and going back to 54 is the high tomorrow. Well, it's not bad compared to how it's been. That feeling work is gonna be slammed tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh man, we got more folks, more customers due to them like taking like vacation days, or you know, maybe folks visiting from out of state or out of town or whatever or something. 900 to 1,000 car days the past weeks have been coming home and going straight to bed. That's a lot. Jeez. 1 freaking 1,000. Time off salt road construction. Jeez. You got the works going on there. Alright, let's go.
Dear God.
Jean! Gibson, it's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. Aw, man. Dear God. Yes, looks like the Snatcher were just a few steps ahead. All right, let's go investigate Gibson. Gibson's corpse. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. And we got Lunchbox with the Prime Sub. Lunchbox Sub Hype. Sub Hype. There we go. Thank you so much for 10 months of support. Almost 1 whole year. Lunchbox, thank you so very much. Pleasant Monday to you as well, and hope you had a wonderful weekend. Why would Gillian do this, says tune in for the next installment in Snatcher 2, Electric Boogaloo. Bezo bucks. All right, I'll grab it. I'll grab them there for you. Yeah. All right, let's go investigate Gibson's corpse one more time. Look, Jean's holding something in his right hand. Check out Gibson's right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair, or stands. It's supposed to be strands. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Well, let's go investigate hair.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European blood type A negative snatcher.
Alright, so check out the skin sample here. Caucasian male snatcher. Yeah, who knows? I mean, if the story was reworked here, I mean, you know, if there was like a snatcher for super players, like if there was like a Kaizo snatcher, like a ROM hack of snatcher in a way where like the game, like it's a much more difficult game, then Gillian would be fighting against. We'll basically be fighting against Jean-Jacques Gibson in snatcher form. Like his body would have been like abducted, or you know, his skin ripped off and then reapplied onto the snatcher who took his life, and so then he would be having a fight. But apparently it's not the case here. But that's one possible story twist that I can see if there will be such a ROM hack of the game.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European blood type O negative snatcher.
Whoa. Female, huh? Maybe there's more than one snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male snatcher. Ah. Investigate Gibson's corpse again.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds? If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Yeah, let's do that.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right. You might find some kind of a clue. Right. Investigate Gibson clothing. There was a key in one of his pockets. Nice. Check out his clothing one more time. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Nice. Let's go now investigate the key and scrap of paper. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. It's written on ordinary paper. The results of the analysis on the hair that Jean was holding are European subject, male, blood type A, RH-, in all probability a snatcher. The results of the analysis on the skin tissue that was under Jean's nails are European subject, female, blood type O, RH-, in all probability a snatcher. The results of the analysis on the organic matter that was in Jean's stomach are a portion of a buffalo that was ingested approximately 3 hours earlier. In other words, Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed. Right, I think we already did all that there. Them as evidence. Okay. Did we investigate the hair and skin sample yet? No, we have not. Already analyzed the hair sample. Skin sample. Let's just analyze all this one more time. Just to get them out of our list here. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Okay. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. This item is quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. There was a buffalo milk mozzarella pizza place that you ran into in Seattle, but they closed down. Is that actually really good? Buffalo milk mozzarella on pizza? I'm curious about that, but I guess, well, one store or one restaurant less that serves it. I'm sure there's one somewhere around. Who knows? Maybe you have to drive down to Oregon then, Vet. Oh, you don't know if it's good or not. Well, now that it's closed off, then there's no way, I guess, within a decent driving distance to see. Unfortunately. Uh-oh.
I'm reading movement.
Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Okay. What we should do... save our progress first. How exactly could they be Gibson's last words? Did he write them for Gillian before he wanted to investigate the factory? He couldn't have written after encountering the Snatchers, and certainly not after he had his damn head twisted off. Yeah, those are some great questions you're asking there, Zard. That's all I can say. Yes, please overwrite the save. Save completed. Yes. Alrighties. Let's go move and advance. It's a dead end. A dead end? Then where did the Snatchers go? Where did they go indeed? Let's listen. I'm not picking up any sounds. Look at the front. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. I don't see any way out from here. There must be several tons of earth here. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Well, I can definitely hear it. Gillian sneeze. I remember that from last year. Yeah, the last time we did Snatcher. I remember that. I remember we were talking about Gillian sneeze here. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. We need to investigate the motion detector. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Alright. Go ahead and retreat. Alright, now moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Now, can you guys hear the beeping? It's just ever so slight, but I can hear it. Oh, it's coming in at like maybe just a little bit above minus 50 dB. Try turning it up. Okay. All right, here we go. Can you guys kind of hear it now? A little more. Okay. Yeah. I gotta add a gain filter here. All right. I'll go boost it up by 12 dB. All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn on the filter. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Okay, now can you hear it? You guys can hear it now. Okay. Alright, no problem. No problem. There you go. Now can you hear it? Now you can hear it, right? It's like at minus 14 dB. Oh, it does? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the gain. All right, there we go. All right, now we're back with not even hearing anything. Well, at least now you heard it. Now you know how it sounds. All right, let's go ahead and save. See, I'm curious, Lamb. I want to check out the VOD then after, to see how overpowered it is. Overpowering the mic. All right. Okay. Investigate motion detector. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nope. Not getting any reading. Okay. Now let's go retreat once more. Wait, I can hear something. Can't hear a thing. Quiet, there. Can you hear it? Beeping is still going on, in case you guys are not hearing it. Still going on here. Let's go retreat. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Let's save. Yes. Yeah, but Zard, you heard it before. It's just the same thing. It's the same thing. I can hear it, but I can tell you this. I have kind of a unique audio chain that you guys can't hear, but it's just something in general that I always have. I have an audio compression or an audio compressor that runs stuff from the TV or from my PC, and it just mildly compresses the signal so that basically anything which is on the low side, like in volume, goes up a little bit, and anything on the high volume side goes down a bit. So I can definitely easily hear the beeping as it is, but I can understand how you guys can't, because it's like barely making a mark on the volume meter of what you guys are hearing. So, but trust me, I still hear it there. It's still going on. Okay, let's go look at Little John.
Whoa!
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Save completed. Yes. You thought about setting up some kind of audio equalizer for streaming purposes, Vet? Just because sometimes games will randomly have a really loud sound? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Maybe that helps with your setup and for the games that you play. Yeah. For me though, I'd rather keep it like how it is, because to me, I feel like the viewers or the listeners of the channel here will probably run their own audio setup. So the streamer, me, if I, if I put in some kind of an audio filter chain to help the viewer, but then the viewer then already has an audio filter chain themselves, so then there's this doubling effect and like unintended kind of audio signal that would go through. So that's why I feel like if I keep things as quote unquote flat as much as possible when I broadcast, then I feel I'm doing it like in a way that I don't feel bad. But that's just me though. That's just my take. But yeah, Vet, if you're saying there is a game or a set of games that you feel would just make it better using some kind of an audio chain, an audio filter chain, given all the Snatcher references, Drummer, we should find a Snatcher sound alert. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we probably should. Yes. We probably should. Oh, maybe the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That one. That one I think we can do. It's like an idea. It's like an idea, like a light bulb. Light bulb. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We just found the clue. Or something. That's the one that just popped into my mind here. Alright. Alright, let's go move and retreat. Alright, now moving back. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Insectors!
I'll spin!
Whoa. Cool. Awesome. Not B for blast, but A for attack. No, it's actually C for blast. So it's really C for come at me, dog. And A for better reload. Sewer shark. If you'd like. That's a tough one. But I guess the more I play, the more better I get. But man, the sewer shark is a toughie. Motion reading has vanished. That beep is still there, by the way. Cutscenes. Yeah, I agree, Drummer. Yes, 100%. That's the pretty much the primary motivator for playing Sewer Shark for me. I'll be perfectly honest. Alright, let's go move to the exit.
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on! Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Oh, for sure, Zard, yeah.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Wait, really? Theme of Snatcher 2? There's supposed to be a sequel? There was legit plans for a sequel, huh? I don't think we ever asked about the investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. We got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. Okay, maybe that's what we're gonna do. Let's go move over to the engineering room. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Nice. Let's reprise remix of Theme of Snatcher, a song that is ironically not in this version of the game. Oh, really? Not in this version of the game, but in later versions. Are you talking about the PlayStation or Saturn? Oh, earlier! Oh, really? So it's probably in the MSX version then. It's probably there. It's the only early version of Snatcher I have. I don't have a PC-88, or else I'll be saying I got the PC-88 version. Now I would like to. I mean, just for that game alone, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind owning a PC-88. Well, I mean, no, I take it back. There's also the East games. So anyway, back to the game. Let's look at Harry. He has been drinking heavily. I register large concentrations of synthahol in the air here. Now let's go look at his brandy bottle. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Careful. Remember how Bender drinks beer in Futurama? Kinda. Oh my gosh, it's been forever since I watched the Futurama episode. A probable male snatcher with Mr. Benson. Yeah. The Chief always, I mean, ever since discovering Jean's body, the Chief just kinda seems a bit suspicious, you know? Yeah, I can't even have real alcohol in the future. It's that bad, Zard. It is indeed that dismal. Let's go investigate the brandy bottle. Stop giving it away to the new viewers. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize, Jeff. I should have known better. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 39-5644. It does not appear to be a date of any kind. That's some good information there. Would you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for Jean. Alright. Guess there's nothing else to do here. So let's move to the detective's room. throw Gillian off the trail. Get an idea who this Benson fellow is supposed to be? Should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Okay. Let's investigate the locker. Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside of the locker. Investigate coat. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will ya? Alright. A chest piece was in the coat. Okay. Let's investigate the chest piece. It's a chest piece made of wood. Let's go investigate near desk. It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. Let's investigate the desk drawer. I'm afraid it's locked. Cannot open it. But we have a key, don't we? A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. Yeah, that one right there. That should be an alert. Yeah, what do you guys think, yeah? Votes? Yay, nay? Should that be our sound alert? It's really easy to pick up a really clean sample, as you guys have heard. If you guys have any other ideas, yeah, please let me know as we play. And listen to more samples. Or re-listen to the same samples over and over. As I recall, Jean had a key. Yes, indeed. We had that key. Possessions. Use. Key. Alright, I will try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Oh, look at that. That looks like a 5 1/4 inch floppy right there. Let's go look at the disc. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. Some kind of capsule medication. Chess piece. This can mean something metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I'll store this chess piece as evidence. Sure, it must mean something. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disk. Nobody uses those things anymore. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. Alright, I'll store this disk as evidence.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I have recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Nice. You really like the sound that plays when the video call opens up? Well, let's go ahead and do that here. Actually, before that, let's save. And let's go pull up that video phone. Buffalo meat? Yeah, it's like... I feel like Jean had no choice. Like his life was would be threatened if he didn't eat buffalo meat or something. Alright, let's pull up the video phone. Let's talk about what Zard is... Let's see what Zard was talking about. L is it 395644?
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Gillian, how'd you know that he was Jean's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? I used the trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's add the password. The 100-day... Yeah... I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a mega sequence break. That's why I just bolted out of here. Try to remember the code that we saw in Jordan. Yes. Now what are you going to do? Don't call. Let's go. Oh, the buoy sound. That's the one you're talking about? The buoy? I'm not sure how effective that would be as a sound alert though, but yeah. Oh, is it rain? How can I forget? I did. But that's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Still got plenty of other stuff to do before we get to engaging in conversation and story with Napoleon there. Let's go move to front. I'll close the drawer to the desk. Better shut the locker. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Okay. Ask Mika about the Buffalo restaurant here. Buffalo? Never even heard of any places that serve that. Yeah, I don't know my 19th century French history, no. All Snatcher fans are intimately familiar with, I bet. I mean, yeah. And probably a fair number of speedrunners of Snatcher. I take back the sequence break to enjoy the game for longer. Well, yeah. I mean, we have like what, another 2 more streams? Oh, we're already 2 hours in. Time flies when we have fun here. We're already at the 2-hour session mark here. Those of you who just joined, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, and I hope you're enjoying part 1 of our annual playthrough of Snatcher. And for those of you, and this is something that like I'll be saying like every hour here. Still doing my move. I got all my consoles, streamable consoles are here, which is great. Yay, that's the good news. The bad news is I took both of my Dreamcasts and the Japanese GameCube over to a retro game store where they can do console repairs. And what will be happening to those 3 consoles are minor cap replacements. So Dreamcast is going to get cap replacements in or around the laser or the disc reading region, just around the disc drive. Not a full cap replacement, but just replacing capacitors to hopefully allow for both my Dreamcast to read discs fine. And same thing with the GameCube. The Japanese GameCube will allow to play Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games. So this Thursday, I'm not thinking that the Dreamcasts are going to be done by then. So no Dreamcast on requests on Thursday, and also no Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance requests either, although I don't have Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance games put up on the list. So, but you got everything else. You got everything else. You can request Genesis games, you can request Sega CD games, you can request NTSC Mega Drive, NTSC Mega CD games. Yeah, everything else is good. Oh, you didn't say use a sound clip? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you just like the sound. Gotcha. Got some Neo Kobe pizza cooking up in that kitchen of mine? You still see remnants of a kitchen there? You do? You still do? I gotta do something about it. I gotta cover it up. Maybe put some kind of a tapestry, you know, from this point all the way up to here, so you guys don't see anything of the kitchen there. I don't think we're cooking up our game, video game playthroughs. Time flies when we're snatching, exactly. Yep. How you survive the winter without your border downer stone? Well, only things Zard I have to offer are to explore the rest of the game list and see if there's any other games that you'd like to see. And as I mentioned, I have some PlayStation games you may be interested in. Put up a big map. I was thinking something about like doing something video game related, or putting one of those like those black those blackboards there with like the neon marker or neon chalk or something like that. I don't know. Nostalgia 1907. Jeff, check the game list. I've added some NTSC Mega CD games there, so go ahead and check them out. A map of Moscow? Nah, that won't happen. Shift the Bomberman to the left and it'll hide the paper towel roll. Oh yeah, you see it's a paper towel, huh? You can notice that, don't you? That's amazing. Maybe you should just move the paper towel out. Then there won't be any paper towel. You're guessing? Yeah, it is a paper towel. Yeah, you're right, it is. Alright, go back to the game here. Ask again about the restaurant. Oh, that's right. That Napoleon guy, that informant might know something. Yeah, you're right. He may know. Cool. So now we know we have to talk with this informant called Napoleon, which we already knew all this time. Ask about Napoleon. That Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. Why aren't we playing it right now, Jeff? Oh, come on, aren't you just being a tad selfish? I mean, at least a tad bit selfish. I mean, you know this is Rondo, SotN, Snatcher. Yeah, Isle Lord as well, yeah. You know the interesting part, those two games you just mentioned there, they're dirt cheap. I mean, Nostalgia 1907 is a dual CD. I mean, you got the game CD and you got a soundtrack, and I literally paid like you know, money you find under a couch cushion amount of money, relatively speaking, for that game. ask about Napoleon one more time. Well, I've heard about him. I've never met him. Oh, are they the last true hidden gems? Christmas in the chat, just like how it's Christmas in Neo Kobe City, and you call it classic video game Snatcher with a Sega CD. Alright, nice. Alright, way to go. Round of applause to Zard for the Snatcher quote of the evening. Thank you, Zard, for that. Why don't you arrange to meet him? He may know something. He may know something. Okay. Let's go save. Yes, that is correct. Ernest Evans, yes. I did pick up Ernest Evans, yeah. You had it for a few days, just never used it. You know what Ernest Evans reminds me of? The game? It reminds me of that, Shockman that we played. One of the PC Engine games that we start Thursdays with. Like, in a way that it's a game that tries to be so many genres. You know? I mean, you're a whip wielder in Ernest Evans, but also you can use your whip to like hook shot across, or like just Tarzan swing your way across from one area to another, and you can walk and crawl and all of that stuff. Yeah, Shubi Binman, yeah. Yeah, that one. Should be Beanmon 2 that we played, but also known as Shockman, yeah. Alright, let's go use Metal Gear. Let's go call Napoleon. Alright. 39564. What? You again? Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The 100-day... And I remember Jeff's answer, rain. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Oh, it's all good, Jeff. It is all good. In fact, I encourage that. Spoil all the way. Now what are we going to do? Well, head our way over to Alton Plaza then. I mean, of course, right? Should have trolled and give me a fake answer. Well, I guess you had that opportunity and you didn't take it, Jeff. Alright. Let's look at Mika. Mika, looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. What? What's the matter, Gillian? Yeah, what's up? All of a sudden, Gillian starting to sound logically sound, and not hitting on her. What the heck's going on with the world here? Alright. Let's go to the turbo cycle. 100 days rain. Yeah, I could have said rain. R-A-I-N, yes. Oh yeah, speaking of rain, you guys heard that Western Washington State has had some flooding? Hey, you guys out there, Seattle and like in West. Hope you guys are safe. Yeah, Seattle's now is now a C. C of Seattle. There once used to be a prosperous city. Now it's just a C. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really? Don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. Yeah, we do love Mika, yes. She serves a pivotal role in Snatcher. She has to take the unwanted advances of a Gillian seed in order to advance the plot, I guess. It's really bad between you and Montana Lamb. This afternoon, one of the highway bridges collapsed into the river. Oh, that is scary. Oh, that is so scary. Oh no. Collapsed. Jeez. I hope. Oh, I hope everything is all right. Jeez, a collapse. That's just scary. Well, jeez. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? All right. All right, let's go to Gillian's apartment. All right, now heading to your apartment. Pew. Pew. We've arrived at your apartment. All right. Let's go exit the turbo cycle. This is your apartment building, Gillian. Wow, you gonna have a nice place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Oh, thank you, Gillian. Oh yeah, thank you. That's some fourth wall breaking going on here. Awesome. All right, let's go move inside. We are in the living room. For a quote-unquote widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Oh, if some of you may remember this, but on the PC Engine version of this game, once you get in the house, the song that plays sounds a little bit like Last Christmas. Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart, that song. I think it was by Wham or George Michael. Some Wham / George Michael song that plays here. Which I think sounds cool. Sounds better than this. Although maybe the song on the PC Engine version is just like a tad bit too happy. Maybe it doesn't really fit the tone or the atmosphere, the general atmosphere of the game. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Okay, let's go look at shelf. Gillian, there is a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Investigate the photo. There are some numbers written on the back. 39-3444. It seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Alright. Let's go call her.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Alrighties. Let's talk about work. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be, Gillian. But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you become a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Talk about Snatcher. Jamie should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? Ask out on a date. Ocean. That'd be a place I would take a girl out on a date. That's my kind of place too. Jamie, let's go to the beach. Where should we go? How about Ashia Bay or Old Suma? Wait, I know. Let's go to Maiko Park. It's sealed off, but I know a back way in. It'll be okay. I have my junker pass. Besides, it's an all-weather type beach. It won't be that cold. I'm sorry, Gillian, but you know I hate wearing swimsuits. You're scarred from having your appendix out, right? When are you ever going to stop worrying about that? I'm sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, what's another good one? Ooh, arcade. Alright, we play some Marvel vs. Capcom. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those superconducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. Same answer. Ask about work. How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Negligee, huh? How about your condition? So how are you doing? I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great pasta-spaghetti, though. Pasta spaghetti? Pasta-spaghetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Memory. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? The same for me. Can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing that same one? Yes, it's that same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. But no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any farther away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with the dreamcorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you. No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. Alright, now I gotta ask about the negligee. Actually, go Snatcher first and then negligee. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Alright, now let's go ask about the negligee. Now we're going to be asking the true questions here. So, Jamie, what's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, bet you're not wearing anything. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Ah, so that means... Jamie, look out. There's a big roach on your bed. Ah, where? It just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you'd better pull those sheets off quickly or... Where? Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Ah, where is it? Jamie, you've got to pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything, pull it all off. Jamie? Like I said, this is good. This is good right here. Jamie? Gillian? There's no roach, is there? You never change, do you? Sorry. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. I guess, what can we show? Let's show her our ID. That's really nice. Now you finally have something to identify yourself with. Alright. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye! Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye! Alright. Okay. Now let's go over to Gibson's house now. Or let's just go check out more of Gillian's home here. This is your bathroom. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost. Well, excuse me. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. This toilet has the latest health pot physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Metal, you got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just can't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. Alright, razor. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Yes, well, actually, yeah, let's smell and shave, sure. Oh, Jamie. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Hey, I think I'll shave. Look at how much it took off. You just shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? That's funny, I've always been happy with that brand. Perhaps we should lay off the old jokes for now. You're right. There's a separate shower next to the bathtub. The sink is completely normal. Use it with confidence. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. The Health Pot Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give Health Pot a try? Use the bathroom. That's right. I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Ah, that's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the Health Pot system... What? What's it say? You are a healthy guy. Alright. Analyze the perfume. Ah, this is that famous La Smell de l'Amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Yep, I think we're all good here. So, I'll exit out and exit out. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to Gibson's house. We've boarded the turbocycle. Where would you like to go? Go to Gibson's. All right, now heading to Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. We've arrived at John Jock Gibson's house. Right, let's exit. This is Gibson's house. Okay, let's go and investigate the house. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Okay. Show junker ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Alright. Well, we'd have to go... Well, we would have to go back to Junker HQ to find that out. But we actually already know the answer. And it is... 55. 55 years old. Yes, that's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. Okay. What is it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. So that means that there should be information on her in Jordan, right? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer. What type of mark? It's a birthmark. That's easy. A birthmark. That's right. Now tell me the shape of that birthmark. The shape of a heart. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. Finally, where is this birthmark located? I know that one, on your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door. There we go.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Alright, start asking questions. Let's ask about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff cooped up in that study. Let's go and move to the study. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Look at the window. You can see the garden from there. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. Let's go ahead and let's show Katrina. Let's see, do I have the... I thought we had something to show her here. Let's go investigate. Or look. Let's go look around the room. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. There you go. Investigate the computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well, then that disk must be for this machine. Yep, that's a really nice sound alert. I think the more I listen to that particular soundbite, the more I like it as our own sound alert. Maybe that's going to be a future project. Maybe by the end of the month, I'll probably get this one, get the sound programmed in. Let's try to see if we can read it. Use disk. Actually, hold on. We're supposed to ask about the PC68. You would agree, Backlogics? That would be a good sound alert. Yeah, we were talking about sound alerts with Drummer here early on. Like I mean, there's lots of Snatcher references going on on our channel here. I mean, even on days we don't play Snatcher, we got to have something Snatcher, something Snatcher-esque amongst our sound alert stable. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Okay. Do something. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. So use disk. Ugh. All right, let's turn this PC68 on and see if we can read the disk. Let's do so. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is, and there is Merch. Merch, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Good seeing you here. And hope you had a wonderful weekend. About to be on your way home, Merch? Okay. Did you miss too much? Are you gonna be confused jumping in? Well, I'll say don't worry about it. Let's just enjoy the game, just enjoy the vibe. This game certainly has a vibe about it. Oh, you know the first 45 minutes of the game? Okay. Okay. Well, we're definitely way further in than there, but... You're briefed on the very beginning, Merch. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, this is part 1 of Snatcher, anyway. So... It's not like we're midway through or even, you know, end game, so you haven't missed too much. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random Hajil. Game is stunning, Merch. Okay, I have to head home. Okay. Safely make your way home, and I'll see you back once you come back. So that's it, huh? We found their weak point. And no doubt, Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's go look at desk. There is a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Bottle. It's still full. It appears to be new. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. So this is the sunscreen that Gibson was talking about, huh? Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. Alright. Let's go look at the photo. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Let's go investigate it. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored Jean's picture. Cool, cool. Uh-oh.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe.
A snatcher.
Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. She seems frightened of something. It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket. I'm getting some interference from the streetlights. My sensors are not at full capacity. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Something is hiding in the thicket. I read motion. Something is moving.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Stupid bird. That's cute. Alright, let's go return to study. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? Yeah, let's go back to the living room. This is Gibson's living room. And now, go back to the turbo cycle. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. And give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Yeah, that was funny. It was just a freaking crow, right? Backlogic, so it was just a crow. Yes, indeed. Yeah, all that mess over a crow. Well, you know, I gotta say, like game design wise, this is actually brilliant. To have all to go through all of that, you know, building up attention and all, like as though it was a snatcher, and it was like, oh, it wasn't a snatcher at all. it was just a friggin' squirrel. If it wouldn't have been a crow, it would have been a squirrel. But if it was a squirrel, then Alice would have been chasing after it. Or something. At the Gibson residence. Go back to the turbo cycle. Make our way out there. Thanks for playing that sound alert, Backlogics. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would we want to go? Well, now let's do some story progression. I think it's time that we paid a visit to Napoleon. Now, before we do that, we just reached the 3-hour session mark. Welcome in those of you who just joined. A pleasant Monday to you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful Monday here tonight, and hope you guys had a great weekend. So, as you can see, I'm still in the middle of my move. I'm already way past 50% of moving all my personal stuff from the old place and over to the new place over here. You see there's more games behind me there. You see little tidbits of my kitchen and around here, and see that paper towel right there. And, well, good news and bad news regarding Thursday. So I have all I have all consoles here, which are streamable. I have my Genesis and my Sega CD. I think those are the only like major ones I didn't have for the past couple of weeks. The bad news is that I took both of my Dreamcasts and a Japanese GameCube over to a local retro game store, which also happens to do console repair service. And so, because I had trouble playing games or having games read via the Dreamcast, and also included the GameCube as well. So they're being serviced currently. So our Thursday streams for viewers' choice, Dreamcast games will not be available. And they won't be available until further notice. Now, how would the GameCube affect viewers' choice? Well, very mildly, because Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games can only be played via the Game Boy player attachment on the GameCube. And all that, the GameCube, the Spice Orange GameCube with the Game Boy player attachment, are over at the repair shop, or over at the retro gaming shop here locally. So yeah, so no Dreamcasts, no Dreamcast games to be requested, and no Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. However, Game Boy, like OG Game Boy games, they can still be requested, because I do have a way to play them on stream, and that is via the Super Game Boy attachment on the Super NES. So just FYI, until further notice, Dreamcast games are off limits, and also Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. But everything else is available. Genesis games, Sega CD games, NTSC Mega Drive, NTSC Mega CD games, Saturn, Famicom, and the rest. They're all available. Alright, so with that said, let's go to Alton Plaza. Alright, now heading to Alton Plaza. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to Junker HQ. There's something that we should have done before going to Alton Plaza. We have to establish a meetup, and I don't remember if we did such. The Golden Sun. No. You know, it'd be nice if I actually had Golden Sun, but I don't. Yeah. Golden Sun 1 and 2. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what else can't be requested? Castlevania. I would love to play the GBA and DSVanias back to back. You know, if I would think of another like recurring game session, kind of like how we do Rondo, SotN, Snatcher, and now the RPG Super Fiesta, I wouldn't mind doing like a GBA DSVania block, where we play all 6 games back to back. Go from Circle of the Moon to Harmony of Dissonance to Aria of Sorrow to Dawn of Sorrow to Portrait of Ruin to Order of Ecclesia. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. But the more of these that we do, the less opportunities to play newer games. Or maybe we can just limit it to just like one new game played, or for the first time on the channel played per year. But that just doesn't sound right. I mean, I would be asking for, if I could somehow get more stream time per day, then that can work. I mean, 4 hours per 4 hours per stream for, you know, adding a GBA DSVania block, that would severely restrict us playing other games. So anyway, I'm just talking out. I'm just kind of like just talking out of just straight off my head here. All right. So anyway, so what we wanted to do is exit the turbo cycle, and while we're not in Alton Plaza, what we're gonna do is, how's your day, Gillian? How's the investigation going? Learn anything new? What we're gonna do is call up Napoleon and set up a meeting spot. You thought I did? Oh, for what? Oh, what were we talking about? Well, I am going to be adding like a Balatro session. So once that happens, I'm gonna have to change the moniker. So it's not going to be retro gaming goodness. I mean, we'll still do retro gaming, but yeah, there's gonna have to be a bit of changes here and there regarding that. All right, video phone. Let's go call Napoleon. I'll call Napoleon. So he's at if I remember, it's at 395644. I believe that. Is he not picking up? Yeah, what's Napoleon's number? Oh yeah, 395644. Yeah. Pick up, bro. Pick up the phone. Oh yeah, oh, you're talking about Golden Sun? Yeah, the only Golden Sun game I actually do have a Golden Sun game, but it's Dark Dawn. It's on the DS. Oh, I think he already did. Oh, I think we already established a meet. Okay, I totally forgot because it seemed like it was such a long time ago. Okay, let's go move on out here. You just started playing it again recently, Backlogics? Remember playing it a bit when you were younger, but you never beat it? Is it a difficult game? Or is it just because you just didn't have time? I never got the impression it was difficult. So you should be in Alton Plaza. So let's just go there right now. I think we probably already did the whole setup thing here with Napoleon, and I just plain forgot. Oh, you missed the question? No, I was asking, have you played it a bit? I never got the impression that Golden Sun was a difficult game. Now, is that why you didn't you played just a bit of it but didn't finish it, or is it just because it was time? You just did not have enough time. Because I never got the impression that any of the Golden Sun games were difficult. All right. This is Alton Plaza. Jingle bells. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? Can't stand waiting unless it was for a woman. All right. Start calling places here. Should be a number here showing up. 691170. Let's go call that. Christmas stream intro. It should. You're right. It should. Alright, so 6 9 1170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Audio only, huh? No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Sure. Ask about store. Everything available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sannomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Anything else pop up? We're open 24 hours a day, every day of the year. Come on for a visit, or come in for a visit. That'll answer your questions a lot quicker than me explaining it to you. Alright, so we're done here. Thank you very much. We'll look forward to serving you. Okay. And I guess that would be one more number to call. The Konami number. Just 345678. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Oh, you got some big news to share, Backlogics? Your wife and you're talking, and you're going back to Mexico? Oh, nice. Like, congrats. So this is like serious, right? And you guys gonna stay in Mexico? Okay, nice. Oh, is it the same place? Is it Playa del Carmen? Or did you secure another area? I was thinking probably Playa because you guys were there. Big serious this time? Okay. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Good stuff. I'm happy for you. You guys have finally decided. And it's for the long term. The big long term. The biggest of big long terms, right? It'll be Playa del Carmen. You travel to Europe after a bit? Oh, nice. Very nice. Traveling to Europe. Wow. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Because, well, this game was done by the genius that is Hideo Kojima. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajil, and who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. Miss Hayasaka, you're in spoiler territory here. Hayasaka-san is spoilering. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. Oh, it is. Oh, 100%. 100 freaking percent. You guys have been putting it off, but I think it's time to head back and get that going again. Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, keep us in the loop of progress there, Backlogics, and we are excited for you, and we're there to support you. I guess, really, like emotionally, or any other way you want. So, I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now! Okay. Alright. we're done here. Now that we're back here, let's go look around. Go look at the area. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like year-end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meal sign over there. What does it say? It says, "Eat me." Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? Oh, that's funny. There are advertisements on all the buildings. Hey, you're welcome back, Logix. Starting to offload all the extra stuff in the house and then finally settle in, have more time to start streaming again. Nice! Well, I'll be looking forward to that. We'll all be. Been wanting to do it for a while now with the crazy work schedule. Didn't want to start until you knew you had consistent time to do it. So, Backlogic's like, not to kind of preen into like personal, but did you secure a job there and all? You're not gonna go back to the sisters though, right? So I remember you were working for the sisters, and it wasn't really like an inviting experience. So hopefully you found another gig there, another long-term gig, or maybe the sisters are different now. Advertisement on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Show window. They won't do remote work like that. Oh, you're talking with a local school to teach English? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. I can't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. If that doesn't pan out, you'll be working as a tour guide? That sounds like fun. Get to meet all these new people and talk with them. And tour guides sounds like a lot of fun. Gillian, wait. You stay here. I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. I see. Passing out advertising, was she? Wait a minute. There's a video phone number printed on the back. 556666. It says Love Line. Let's go call it. Let's go call it. Of course we gotta call it. Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? You'd love the tour guide job for sure. Teach them history about the area, snorkeling, take them to the lagunas, different islands. Oh, that's so cool. Snorkeling? That's pretty dang cool. That's pretty dang cool. John? John what? John Snatcher. John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it? Fictional. What did you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh, yeah? How'd you finally get off that island? No, I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what'd you call? Yeah, they're talking about Gilligan. I thought she probably heard him say Gilligan. Oh my gosh. I don't think a lot of people got that reference. Busting out the GoPro. We'll be getting some good footage to share. Oh, sick. Oh, so you're going to be an IRL streamer, aren't you, Backlogics? You're going to be an IRL? Just going places with the GoPro? That would be cool. Maybe do some bike ride footage of the area, too. Oh, nice. Let's go talk about love. You don't know about that, Backlogics? So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interested, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? Yeah, love. Do you know where I can get some? Sure, baby. I know where you can get some. The question is, how bad do you want it? Oh, I want it real bad. How bad is bad? Let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'd be cleaning myself. Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number to call, okay? Yeah, okay. And I can get the kind of love I'm looking for there. Oh, yes. You'll never feel so loved. The number is 396,004. Okay. I'll call that number.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
JTNT. That's interesting. You'll at least do some footage to upload to YouTube to document the travels and stuff. That's a great that's a great beginning for a YouTube like playlist of yours. If you like Backlogics's adventures, you know, volume 1. Being a tour guide to folks in Playa, and then volume 2, snorkeling 101 or something like that. Okay. Check out the advertising display one more time. Well, the guy that was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? Yep, that is him.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
There you go. There he is. And it's something to bring awareness to people to get out and come see the place. Ah, okay. Okay. Sounds like you got a plan already in place. Alright. I'll show my Junker ID. So you're the real thing, huh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it! So, what'd you want me for? Talk about Gibson. Maybe share a bit of history, Backlogics. Talk about the do's and don'ts and maybe help people figure out how to get out and travel. Wow, that's a really healthy thing you're promoting there. Helping people figure out how to get out and travel. That's big. That's big there, Backlogics. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Yep. Ask about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Ah, not a charity, huh? Well, I got something for you here. Have some cash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Okay, now, about the Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Alright, so now ask about Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs in a lot of high places. Ask about Outer Heaven, and then about Club. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in. Okay. Location of club. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Okay, I'll give you some more cash here. You really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Thank you. Alright. Now, ask about Plato's Cavern. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you go visit the place? You might find some leads. Where is it? There's a sign right over there. Check it out yourself. Why don't you ever tell me anything straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? Alright. Yeah, let's save while we're here. Save number 1. Yes. Save completed. Yes. Okay. Carrie's redeemed stretch reminder. Okay, this will be a perfect spot. I'll say because this is a point and click in the general term. So we can definitely find easy spots here to put the controller down and do a stretch. But just give me just another few moments, and then we'll do the stretch reminder. So I think we're done with Napoleon here for now. Thanks. I owe you one. See ya. There he goes. Okay. Alrighties. Great time right now to do a stretch here. Alright. Let's do it right here now, guys. And a yawn as well. Throw in a yawn or two. Look at that, 3.5 hours. Time is flying. We're having a lot of fun playing Snatcher here. I hope you guys have been enjoying Snatcher too. Enjoying the dialogue, enjoying the story. Enjoying this game here. On the Sega CD. Got this nice Christmassy tune happening. It's not literally one-to-one Jingle Bells, but I guess in a way it's kind of as, you know, it probably is kind of, it is probably Jingle Bells. Alright, stretch your arms all the way up. Ah, it feels really good when you do that. Stretch your arms all the way up here, all the way toward, as though you're touching the ceiling. Taking deep breaths. A few moments of just relaxing the neck. Feels so relaxing here. Alright, I'm gonna rub my eye here. Well, thank you so much, Carrie, for the stretch reminders. I'm going to mark that as complete right here. Thank you, Carrie. I feel a little bit better now. My muscles feel a little bit more relaxed. Alright, let's go continue on with the game. Okay, so here's we'll do a side quest kind of thing. So let's continue just triggering look and investigate a good number of times, and stuff should be happening. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. Look, there's a street performer over there. Why don't we go take a look? I know this guy. I think I've seen him doing this before. It looks like Michael Jackson. I always wondered what happened to him. Gillian, I don't believe this is a performance. Why is he touching himself in that manner? I think there is something wrong with him. He may be dangerous. Let's move away. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs, you can't see the stars. Why is he touching himself like that? That's a good one, Backlogics. That's good. Your GG's to you, Backlogics. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. There's an advertisement for that Plato's Cavern that Napoleon was talking about. Most are of the hologram display type. Oh my, a display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. There's neon signs everywhere. It looks like the electronic parade at Lucasland. Lucasland? Was it supposed to be Disneyland instead? Anyway. There are advertisements on all the buildings. So you keep doing this, something would trigger something really interesting. You're here all night, Backlogic's nice. Many couples are happily looking over the merchandise windows. They are talking about Christmas presents, I'm sure. How nice. I hope I receive some presents too. How about you, Gillian? Of course I want some. What would you like to receive? A new navigator, a real babe with no mouth circuits, you know. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. Even though it is crowded, everything seems smooth and orderly during this time of year. There are neon signs in numerous languages. Looks like a sign factory. We've seen that already. So I'm gonna keep doing this for just a few more times. Something should trigger. It's a certain, like, kind of like a goofy little side thing. I mean, I hope I'm doing this right. There's nothing unusual in the area, all is calm and peaceful. Holiday season. I guess nothing is happening here. Why am I not getting what I'm looking for here? Okay, maybe we should use a metal. Okay, now I got the video phone. Now I got the video phone. Yeah, let's go call something or someone here. Let's try the love line here. I think there was a second selection. Like there was love and then there was something else. Come on, little buddy. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You should at least be honest with yourself. Well, suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with the reality. Wow, that's truly profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? Well, what would you say if I told you I was 5'10" with long, straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I'd probably say something like shwing. And what if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy and thigh-high boots? If that were the case, I'd probably say gulp or something similar. And if you said that, I'd probably counter with, oh, I wish you were here with me now. I'm so lonely, or some derivation thereof. Is that right? But that wouldn't be very honest. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Oh, sure I am. I'm more beautiful and sexier than you can imagine. Then what do you mean about not being honest? Oh, the references are strong with this. Yeah, that was a Wayne's World reference there somewhere, huh? I mean that I would rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh. I'm so glad we had this conversation. It sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now. Better luck with Marianne. Toenail surgery? Dang, man. Dang. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Let's go call Plato's Cavern. We'll call Plato's Cavern again. So I think it's nice 1170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
5th Street in the Sannomiya K District. "24 hours a day, every day of the year." Oh yeah, it is Caro. It is Snatcher here. Caro, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday for you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good seeing you here. Yeah, it is Snatcher time. Yes, indeed. Okay. We're trying to trigger a, it's this little comedy thing, but so far nothing as of yet. Go check out this. Many people waiting for someone. There's a street fortune teller over there. A fortune teller? Everybody's always looking for support somewhere. Check out the fortune teller. Who do we got here? We got Flux! Flux, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you're doing well and hope you had a wonderful weekend. Is this village worth visiting? Yeah, maybe when there's no Snow 9 happening. But yeah, this will be my kind of place. I mean, it's either big city or living off of the coast. That'll be my kind of place. There's a middle-aged woman sitting there. She has a sign that says, "Retinal readings, know your future." Let's investigate the fortune teller. The sign says, "One reading, 5,000 credits. No need to remove contacts." What's this retinal readings thing? They scan your retina and then make a prediction. It's based on the pattern of the capillaries on your retina. Everybody's pattern is completely unique. And now they have turned it into a pseudoscience something like palm reading. Your destiny through your retina? Why don't you have yours read? Neokabe sounds kind of awful, but so does every post-World War III catastrophe place. Yeah, you have a point there. Escaped all snow when you moved back. Well, it's not just snow. We're talking about Snow 9. Snow 9 is the name of a synthetic pollen. Yeah, we don't want anything of that. Oh, by the way, Zard, I'm glad that you made your presence known here. So, in due time, we're going to start doing these Sunday morning Balatro streams or something, right? So our whole like retro gaming goodness moniker needs to be changed up a bit, or some aspects. So Zard, I was wondering, we're cool, right? and you like to end your session of the stream with Stay Frosty. Now I was wondering how you would feel if I used it for like part of our sign off here in this channel. I mean, would you be expecting some royalties or some, some kind of interest amongst, using a thing that you say, or would you be okay if I took Stay Frosty and adopted it into formal usage here? It's been snowing for like 2 weeks, Flux? That's a lot. Turning off the gas for 4 hours? The nerve of those people. You've seen that for real, Karo? Can you believe this game was made in like friggin' late 80s, early 90s? I mean, this game is the future. One Snatcher playthrough for every 100 Stay Frosties. You're gonna be guaranteed a Snatcher playthrough with or without Stay Frosties. I mean, that's a given. You're creating a bunker within a bunker. Oh my goodness. When one bunker is enough, you have to create another one inside of the bunker. She appears to be a rather typical middle-aged woman. There's a line waiting to see her. Perhaps her predictions are accurate. Get fortune told, yes.
Well, what do you say? How about getting our fortune told?
We must get in line.
All right, who's next?
That's me.
Put your face up against here. Look straight ahead. Okay, I've got your retina pattern. What's on your mind?
Let's see. How about my prospects for marriage?
Marriage? But Gillian.
Hush, Metal. Don't worry about it.
So marriage is it? Let's see. Okay, that should do it.
Well, what's the outlook?
Your marriage line is in a high state of disorder.
Disorder?
Divorce, separation. You have a failed marriage, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
And let's see. That's not all. Yes, you are suffering from a memory loss, yes.
How can you tell all that?
The eyes are the windows of the soul.
Well then, how can I make things work out with her again?
That's up to you. If you have no memories, then make new ones.
Oh, really? Just like that?
The future is what you make of it. Who's next?
Thank you. Metal, did you hear what she said? I've always thought those fortune tellers were frauds, but that was impressive.
Gillian, do you actually believe what the woman said?
Yeah, she was right on the mark.
Her clairvoyance is quite elementary. She scanned your retina pattern, correct?
Yeah, so?
The retinal patterns of all citizens are stored in the Alpha 1 database, including yours. All that woman did was retrieve your personal data from Alpha 1 by executing a search for your retinal pattern. That so-called fortune teller is really just a hacker, reading your personal information from the database.
Then what about me and Jamie?
It is just as she said. The future is what you make of it.
Jeez, I can't believe I fell for that. cheating old hag.
Think they can have royalties on can't you? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Of course. That's how I would have. That's how I would have approached it. My own Christmas soundtrack. No, this is just from the game. Just happened to make sense to play Snatcher in December because, well, you know, because you get to hear the Christmas theme here. Was that Miss Cleo? Alright, so there should be another thing that would happen if we just hang around here. If we hang around here, we'll run into something else here. Jeez, look at all the pretty girls. I know a way I can kill a few minutes. Alright, here we go. This is what I was... This is... Okay, this will hopefully make it worth it. Yeah, 1994, yes. You love the future, Zard? Love that everyone's personal information is online for people to view, steal, and sell. Please restrain yourself, Gillian. Such antics will get you in trouble with the chief again. Alright, let's go pick up a woman. Let's see if we can pick some women up. Gillian, you're on duty. Oh yeah, that one over there is really cute. Hey baby, how about a drink with me? Yeah, apparently they knew about social media, Kara, yeah? Yes, indeed. I'm sorry, no way. Oh, strike one. Okay, let's try her over there. Gillian, I'll tell Jamie on you. Hey, you. Haven't we met somewhere? Yes, right here. Now get away from me. What a grouch. Strike two. Alright, let's keep trying to pick up a woman here. Yeah, he is, Caro, yeah? Alright, let's give this pretty little thing a shot. Gillian, wait! He never learns. Wait. You, miss, wait! Yes? Oh, you have to excuse me. I thought you were someone else. You look so much like my fiancée. She died just last week. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I really look like her? Oh yes, splitting image. For a moment there I was lost in a dream. For that one moment, I forgot that she was dead and almost felt happy again. Oh, you poor man. Alright, we've got the sympathy going. Please allow me to apologize. How about dinner? I have some time. Oh dear. What to do? Just a little more. You see, I have an appointment and why don't you cancel it? Well, yes, I guess I will. Gillian! What do you want, Metal? I need a word with you. What in the world do you want? Although this woman appears female, I scanned her and discovered that she is really a he. He's wearing very convincing makeup and clothing. What? You mean he's a transvestite? What's the matter? Well, you see, I've just had an urgent call. I'm sorry, Metal, let's go. That was close, wasn't it? Phew, you said it, Metal. Wait a minute. You can't scan civilians without a warrant, can you? Very observant of you, Gillian. That's correct. I was lying. Lying? Why, you little...
Cool.
Don't get upset. Calm down. This is all part of a navigator's job. Cool. That's a really nice sound alert there. Really nice. Thanks for playing it. One of the new additions. Oh yeah, I still have that one Blue Stinger sample that I wanted to add. Yeah, Blue Stinger and then something from this game. All right, I guess that's it. Is there anything else? That's it. I'm going to get her. It's time to bring out my heavy artillery. Gillian, oh. Excuse me, but I'm a junker. A junker? What in the world's that? You probably heard the rumors that snatchers sometimes appear in this area. Oh my, that's frightening. Isn't it now? But don't worry, I'll protect you. Oh, that's okay. I'll be all right. Now, please don't resist. It's my job. I'll be fine by myself. That's what everybody thinks. You don't seem to understand. I'll be all right. Why is that? Because I've already been snatched. Uh-oh. Gillian, watch out! A snatcher? Ah! Game over? Question mark? Uh-oh. Gillian, please wake up. Don't lie around in a place like that. Huh? Oh, a dream. Thank goodness. We should hurry and resume our investigation. I think that's the game telling us, hey, stop with all this side stuff. Oh, man. How Gillian suffers. Oh, but you know, this whole thing that we did, this whole pickup women, the pickup women whole side thing, and then before that, the fortune teller. I swear to you guys, this is probably the first time I've done both of these in a row like this, and doing it on stream too. So, all right, I see that we're at the 4-hour mark. Let's see where we should go. I guess we can go to Plato's Cavern. So let's see, if we enter Turbo Cycle, we should then have an option to go to Plato's Cavern. We board the Turbo Cycle. Where do you want to go? Plato's Cavern. Let's go. Carl, you're enjoying the music? Enjoying the Christmassy music? I won't blame you, because I do too. Oh, it very much is. Yeah, I agree. It is. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Zard is breaking, popping and locking. Alright, nice. Very cool, very cool. Alright, well, since we're at the 4-hour mark, I think this may be a good place to save. Yeah, we'll continue to play. So then tonight, before I like turn off the console and flop onto bed, I gotta first check to see if the RAM card has all our saves here, because yeah, this game is smart in that it tells you if it detects a RAM cartridge connected, then it gives you the option of where to save, like really early on within the boot process. Yeah, this is fun. This is pretty cool. All right. Okay, so it's time to start asking you guys if you have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share with tonight's stream. So what do you guys think of Snatcher? Watching it again after, it was about a year ago that we last played. And I will reveal the fact that I'm playing alongside a guide. So a lot of the story progression that we've seen here seemed like I wasn't hitting all the selections. There are times where I took the liberty to look and investigate and talk to Mika and all that, where you don't have to for story progression. But a good amount of times, I'd say probably about 2/3 of all of the point and clicking that I was doing here has been direct, and we're beelining it towards from one story point to another. So if I remember correctly, last time we played Sega CD Snatcher, at the end of our first stream, we were at Katrina's place and Alice was barking. And so now a year later, we're playing Snatcher, using a guide to help me out, and now we're already way beyond there. So it seems like we may beat Snatcher. We may actually beat Snatcher on Wednesday. That's what it feels like. If not Wednesday, definitely sometime on Monday. You like all the pop culture references, Backlogix? but Backlogix, would you say Popful Mail still does a better job at it? I mean, Popful Mail is quite deliberate, right? There's like no shame, and even the other games Working Designs did, like the Lunar games. Oh, is that a year and 2 months, Zard? Was it a year and 2 months? Did we not play Snatcher at the end of the year? Oh, actually, yeah, you're right, because we played Snatcher twice, right? We played Snatcher before December, and then in December, I think we played just a tad. I think it was like PC Engine Snatcher or something. Oh, Sigatober 2024, that's right, yes. Yep. I vaguely remember that. You think it's definitely on the nose? Oh, nice. Man, nobody requested H2O. What the heck? Okay, you're not gonna get any PSA though. I'm just sipping water here. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Lamb. Thank you, Lamb. Lamb to the rescue there. I played Snatcher instead of Sonic because you badgered me into doing it. Okay. Because I was talking about Sonic, wasn't I? Like doing the first 3 Sonic games or something. All right. Lamb has requested hydrate with some H2O. All right. So if you're hanging out within the city, like what Gillian is doing here along with Metal Gear, and whether you're doing detective work or just any kind of work out in the city, maybe you have to be in the city for a job. You know, the job's going to be taking you over to some office area so you can do your work. Or if you're in the city and visiting, or maybe doing some shopping, or maybe finding yourself a really nice fancy coffee shop and enjoying some fancy coffee, or maybe you're just strutting downtown, or whatever it is you're doing. Ensure that you stop by and get some water somewhere. And thank you, Karo, for the cheer. Thank you so very much. I'll drink to that. Water. Keep yourself hydrated when you're out in the city. And thank you for the cheer, Caro. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. And Bahamut. Oh, hey, Bahamut. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you here tonight. Bahamut, welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Monday and hope you had a wonderful weekend. Bahamut's redeemed weather forecast. Okay. All right. So earlier on we were talking about, I think, Lamb, you mentioned Montana. So we'll do a weather forecast for somewhere in Montana. Okay, so right now in Billings, Montana, the temperature is 41 degrees Fahrenheit or 5 degrees Celsius. Precipitation in Billings, Montana is at 7%. Humidity is at 58%. Wind is at 11 miles per hour or 18 kilometers per hour. How are the next 7 days? Okay, well, today it was overcast. Highs of 49, lows of 38. Tomorrow it'll be a little bit of rain, some showers, lows of 26. 26 is -3 Celsius. Thursday will be overcast, but at 24 degrees Fahrenheit low or -4. Friday and Saturday, snow. Snow up there in Billings, Montana. Highs of 51 on Friday, lows of 27. Saturday, that's where it starts getting cold. Saturday, the high on Saturday over at Billings, 36, lows of 26. In Celsius, it'll be a high of 2 and a low of -3. It's pretty cold up there. But you guys really don't care about that, right? You guys care about my area. You'll take some of that? Fly over to Billings, Montana. I don't know if Billings has an airport. Maybe Fargo does. I think Fargo. No, it's Fargo. Wait, Fargo's North Dakota. I don't know. I don't know Montana. Sorry. I should just stick with what I know. Okay. Such as the case here with weather forecast. You care about my weather here. So currently in my area, it is 47 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I'd be burning if I was. 47 degrees Fahrenheit or 8 degrees Celsius here. In my area, precipitation is at 7%, humidity is at 89%, wind is at a really calm 1 mile per hour or 2 kilometers per hour. So in my area, the next 7 days will be overcast with about half of the days raining. And today was a high 54, low 42. Tomorrow will be a high 58, low 47. But Wednesday through Monday, it'll be roughly around the same. Highs will be in the low 60s, while the lows will be in around the mid 50s. So it won't be as cold as Billings, Montana, but it won't be freezing either. So that's how it is here. It was -6 Fahrenheit? That is extremely cold. That is extremely cold. Oh my gosh, that's extremely cold. My goodness. Alright. Oh, thank you very much, Gillis. One of you mods took care of the request. I do appreciate that. Or both of you did. Thank you. You have learned to hate the cold, Zard? I guess I can understand that. I can understand what you mean. And it's such a funky tune here. Such a funky tune. But you know what? We're going to be hearing this tune again tomorrow. They're going to be starting off stream on this very screen right here. Isn't that cool? And I'm fairly certain our save file will persist and not be corrupted like Metroid Prime or something of that nature. Oh, it's 59 degrees where you're at, Carrie? Oh, that's warm. Definitely warmer where I'm at. Definitely warmer where I'm at. Are you enjoying it, Carrie? Cause that's like, what, midnight? Almost midnight. It's 60. Oh yeah? I bet you are, yes. That sounds like that's how it is in Palm Springs. As you know that we're talking about weather. How's Palm Springs right now? Very similar. Oh, it is 12:28 where you're at. Okay, nice. Okay, because it's 11 right now. Yeah, Palm Springs currently is 61. So where you're at, Carrie, your area has very similar temperatures. It's very similar to Palm Springs because it's 61 right now. Today's high in Palm Springs was 81 degrees Fahrenheit, lows at 59. At least that's my guess. I could be totally wrong. I'm no weather forecaster. I'm no meteorologist. I just love playing video games. That's where my passion really is. Playing video games and maybe hopefully eventually making one. Maybe. But you definitely know this for sure. We'll definitely be playing a lot of games here. Doctor's visit tomorrow to work out a pain management plan, Kara. Your muscle problem has come back. Uh-oh. Muscle problems come back. Pain management. Well, I hope it goes well, Kara. Hope that you find a solution. Yeah, GL to you, Caro. Yeah, I'll send a GL to you as well, along with Zards. 11 degrees Celsius, Bahamut. About 52. Oh, that's not bad. Stream's a great distraction. Okay, I'm glad we are helping. That is what this is all about. Yeah, and Snatcher definitely does help out too. I mean, this is a great game, a really great game. You can see the genius in it. They can only come from the mind of none other than Kojima-san. And with that, I think maybe we should start signing off here. So I'll thank the folks that have been here, and I guess we had a resub from Lunchbox. Thank you for the Prime sub here. Thank you to Bird for the raid. Bring yourself and your awesome community over. Do appreciate that. Congrats again to Carrie for the 130 stream watch streak. Drummer and Backlogics, and I don't know if Merch did as well. But playing of the sound alerts. Yeah, thank you, Carrie, for the stretch redeem, Lamb for the hydrate redeem, Bahamut for the weather forecast. Thank you to Kara for the cheer. Temperature is expected to be above 28 or 84. Whoa, 84! 84. Bahamut, do you live in the desert? Sounds like you live in the desert. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. Very welcome, Zard. Always great seeing you. Always great seeing everybody here. Thanks again for being here, Zard and Bahamut and Karo and Backlogics and Carrie. Vet was here before. Thank you to Vet for being here. Jeff was here as well. Good to see Jeff. Thank you to Bird. Flux. Great seeing you here again. Lamb Backlogics. Thank you so much for being here and for your guys' work. Is there anybody else that I'm missing? Merch? Good seeing you here again, Merch. Merch, I was going to be checking out the VOD, as I missed the beginning portion. I believe I got everybody here. I think that is everybody here. Yeah, I think it is. You're welcome, Backlogics. Kinda, but not a sandy desert. Bahamut, okay. Okay. Yeah, always a pleasure. Nice. Very good. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. Okay, everybody. Well, for tonight, thank you guys for watching here and being here tonight and enjoying the game with me here. Definitely did well for part 1 of Snatcher than we did last year. And yeah, we'll continue enjoying the game, and it feels like we may beat the game on Wednesday, or if not Wednesday, then definitely on Monday before we'll get into Chill and Cozy December. So still got plenty more streaming to do though, plenty more Snatcher to enjoy here. Look forward to seeing you all here. So for next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thank you for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Oh, more like a step? Oh, okay. Okay. That reminds me of places in Final Fantasy 13 called steps. I'm gonna have to look into that. Remind me there. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you guys next time for more Snatcher, or the next time you can be able to stop by here. Alright. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.